Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome today. Alright, more oxygen unclude. Continuing the obsession. Continuing the Badlands. Cycle 64, 36 more cycles to go. Then we get Iridia. So let's load this in. We're doing okay. Trying to work my way down to the oil biome. And hopefully we can get some plastic and steel. Alright, before we fire it up, so we have our Dreco farms. Just waiting on the glossy Drecos so that we can get plastic. Have all our bedrooms and dining halls in place. Just created a clean out room for Jeremy water. Water's getting a little bit low there, but we got something we can dip into there. I think I was going to use that to make some steel first. Bring that over, start the music. XCOM enemy unknown. Alright, there's that. Yeah, here's where we're trying to work our way down. So create a little oxygen generator to kind of help them out. Still got a ways to go. Let's take a quick look at the overall map. So we found space. We're pretty close to space. So I'm assuming that's going to be a long ways down there. DJ enter, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I assume that's going to be a long way down. We'll figure out some stuff there. We did find 3 saltwater geysers. 1, 2, and 3. So we have our sources of water figured out. So that'll be good. We have a couple of 1 volcano, 2 volcanoes. 1 volcano there. I think there's another one over here. What was over here? Yeah, two minor volcanoes, so we can use that for a little bit of something. Alright, let's get the time running here. One with heat stroke, one with food poisoning. One with a little bit of stress. Oh yeah, heat stroke from examining the saltwater geyser. So we have the numbers here. Space Mouse, hello, welcome. We have the numbers here. Let me figure it out. I'm going to cycle 100 just as a personal challenge, but no, there's no time limit on the game. Time limit is only based on can you get renewable resources going fast enough before everything else runs out. Let's plot the calculator real fast. Get the numbers on this. 8.1 kilograms times 383 times, oops, I did not get that right. 8.1 times 383. Sorry, the mouse is not as responsive as it needs to be. Times 88.5 divided by 659, and then divide again by 149.3. And that gives us a grand total of 2.79, so 2.8 kilograms per second on average. So yeah, that'd be a good supply. What's wrong with that? It's like the mouse is moving, it just doesn't feel precise. But yeah, I need to up the audio again. I have to turn down for the opening because it's louder than the music. There we go. Alright, but yeah, we got that water. That one's we open that up and letting it spill into the ice biome. At least get a supply of water running there. Digging over here. Digging down here. Just to find out what's what. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that might be the last one. Figure that out. Oh, you missed it by 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's pretty crazy. Thank everybody again for that. Alright, so that is... Okay, we're digging that out. Get our oxygen production. What I need to do though is make a salt vine area with the chlorine area, or using the chlorine vent. Alright, so let's use... this area. 60 degrees. I do need to cool it down. So it comes out 60. Because the salt vines need 50, can't go over 50. Get a couple more Drecos out of there too. I think we can come into this from above. Let's create a water. I don't mind this chlorine. Let's create a water water lock, and let's. So if we come up, so if our ladder's there, so it'd be. Doot. Yeah, because we can dig up to there. Dig. So we can dig all that out. Lay down the over bit. And then we'll have a safe way to get in here and just start digging all that out. Put the oxygen up there, put the oxygen down there. Let me put up research complete. Alright, research is going pretty darn fast. We're just clearing through everything now, I think. Let's go ahead and let's go and run through all the medicine. Wait, I'll have to think about it for a while. Let's see. Alright, that was get carbon dioxide out. Kind of almost want to pump the chlorine into here. Let these guys take care of it. They're up here. Salt water. Got a big. Eventually dig out a big ol' thing to let that loose. Cold biome. Call this over here. So we can get up here. So I'm just do a exploration dig into this just to get a dupe over here to expose more of this. We can keep going this way. get regular dig command. Just go this way for a while. Let's put 6s on this for priority, get that working. Get the rest of the base here. Let me put down a couple of those. So we can expand the carbon dioxide room. Alright, we're getting our second hatch ranch up and running. Oxygen production is purring along. So that's not an issue. Nope. Going very well. Research complete. Alright, pharmacology. Probably need a ladder there. I can get to it, but that'd be an easier path. Yeah, we can plant more mulewood. So that's going along nicely. A little warm down there, a little warm up here. We'll seal that off at some point. You guys down here, that's part of 7s. You guys actually going over pretty well for only having 7s. But we do now need to go find out what this is. Metal volcano now is my biggest desire. Particularly iron. We are in a metal poor world. There's some more copper. We do want to put a little priority dig here. This will eventually be, I think, the exosuit exit for the going down. So what we need to do is dig all that. We can get down into here, so we deconstruct that, get in here, pump this water back into here, a little bit of chlorine, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, we don't have a pip, so we can't do the... So the lore of the game is that there's experiments in creating artificial people for like helping out domestic things. And they're supposed to land on the surface of the world to start colonization, but they got stuck in the middle. Now they have to work their way out. So these are... you know, created clones of some kind. Everything's melting in there. Lucky rock, I'm right. Alright, so we got that going that way. come way over here. So we've hit the edge over here. So we got rust. Getting not a lot of salt. So yeah, getting a salt vine structure up and running. Oh, there we go. You guys are doing the thing. And then we can get in here and dig like crazy. So I'll let the chlorine down. Let the oxygen up. Just fine, might as well actually widen this to allow better access. We'll access to a little bit more iron. Alright, no more Draco eggs. We have 8 Dracos in here now. Nice. We have 12 reed fibers, so enough for 6 exosuits. Yeah, I think I may... Yeah, once we get this clear, I think we'll go ahead and do the first exosuits here. To be able to come down. Look at that. It's interesting that you can see into this. You usually can't see into these until you get there. Look at all that chlorine though. Alright, so how far are the edge? There. Yeah, it's a printing pod. So whether it's a teleporter or, you know, just replicator, I guess is a better term for it. Speaking of, dupe number 22. Alright, so we got narcoleptic, small bladder, yokel, can't do researching, no construction. There we go, that's why I'm looking for this. So Liam is going to be our new guy, but let me get the name here. I have a sci-fi 9 name generator that I've been using. So this would be 22, this would be... Okay, Lisley. Oop. Come on down. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, so skills. Alright, you get to go straight into construction. You love it so much. Brunel, more construction. Umara, carrying. Let's get that. Need to get people in the exosuit wearing. Brannick, yes, you can go for that. Ari, super duper hard digging with all the stuff around. Oh, I gotta be careful of this. Fenman, okay, you have points. Ranching or crop tending, extra crop tending, astronomy. Now you're number 2. Urban is number 1 on research. I think we can wait on this. Let's go ahead and put you under some extra crop tending or curing. No, curing. Let's get you the suits. Well, let's start getting people to handle suits. Alright, the other project, yeah, I want to do steel production over here, so we need to run... we need to make a little bit more room here. And then we'll run some refinery, metal refinery. We'll run independent power down here with the coal. And just get some metals more efficiently than we would get via the rock puncher. Because you only get half of the metal per amount of ore. Put in 100 kilograms to get 50 out. And we can't do steel until we get some lime. So we really need to find an oil biome and get some fossils. It's kind of the big thing kind of stopping us from that level of Alright. Water, level 8, enable auto bottle, copy, there we go. Let's get that set so we can start making a sealed room for here. Grow some dash of salt vines. I'm gonna have to cool it off though. I think for now I can rely on just environmental cooling. We'll eventually have to figure out how to cool it down, send a cooling loop through there. And then yes, that's so we can do this. Put in the pump. Extract that water. There's a bunch of coal we can use. Gerla, Wildcane, welcome guys. Barrackstar, hello as well. Welcome guys. Alright, nice bit of rust there. Oh, there's a nice bit of salt in case we need it. Salt, 6 tons. Okay, we should have a little bit here. I should build a shortcut across there. They go up, they come down, they come down. What are you even grabbing? Rust? Granite? Alright, there's probably not a whole lot more over here. Low priority dig. Get over there. Research complete. Churning through that medical line of research. Yeah, oxygen. There's a little temporary oxygen bases help out a huge amount there. Straight up iron, so once we dig that out, we don't have to refine it, so that's 1,000 kilograms. That's gonna be huge for our steel production. That's gonna be huge. Alright, so let's get the refinement. Metal refinery. Make it out of obsidian. So you put you there. And then powered up we need probably just run heavy watt. So large transformer. Yeah, we'll run that. So boop. Smart battery. And 2 coal generators. Then we need a pump. Actually want it. It's gonna be more of a pain, but I want it way over here because I'm gonna drip the hot water here. I want it drawing the coldest water possible from way over here. I'll make this situation last a little bit longer. And insulated, probably a good idea because it's gonna go through the warmer area. So that will go there. And then we're going to need a couple of mesh tiles. And it doesn't matter what kind of tile. It's a regular tile there. So I can drop the output pipe into there. And that will be our cooling loop for the refinery. Priorities all there, 6s. Yeah, that'll work. No huge hurry on that. Still working our way down there. Alright, so a little bit of everything going on there. Alright, looks like we've completed this. Let that water flow out. And now we can just let... now we can build out a little farm here for Dasha's salt vines. Oxygen. Skill point earned. Nalara, you got super duper hard digging. Let's get you the exosuits. Fenton, also super duper hard digging. Let's start moving you up that way. Alright, you guys are doing pretty good. You guys are doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I'll need to run wires there. All of a sudden I need to use the restroom. Although pre-stream water drinking to, get my throat. Alright, there shouldn't be any dangerous digs here, so fingers crossed. BRB guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back. Thank you guys. Alright, doot. 135,000 calories, 22 dupes. We have our 7 farms. Until we start getting water from these salt things. Once we get that, we can start growing different crops. But we'll have to stick with mule ice for now, because the only thing we can really grow is blossoms, those need water. Nosh beams, those need cold. Have I set this to not eat the nosh beans? Don't eat raw meat. Eat the meal ice. Eat barbecue. Bristleberries. Yeah, if we find those, you can go and have those. Looks like we haven't come across nosh beans though, or any though. So we got the seeds, but not the and one wart seed. Tasha sulfine seeds. We've planted all of those. All right, so I think the plan here is to get a farm started, and then we can can I get up there? So let's get over here. Let's create this corridor. $5 kilograms, yeah, that's a lot of chlorine. Research complete. Okay, so you guys have already kicked through all the medical research. Let's go ahead and kick through art. I think we kind of need over here. Not really. Yeah, let's just clean out the tech tree. So priority 6 is there. That's 5s. Did we get this? Okay, we're working on this. I need the power lines though. Power line. Heavy watt wire. Going into there. Conductive wire. 25. Where's the iron? Going to there, and to there. Let's start exploiting the raw iron we come across. Hey, we've almost made it here. Wow. It's like once you guys get down here, it's like you guys kick butt getting over here. Let's find out what this is. No, thank you guys. Cool steam vent, some more water. Rust biome. So we got a lot we have to discover on the left. Somewhat on the right. So we do have a dig to go down through here. Discover what's on the right. There's another Badlands biome there. So rust, caustic, and cold and Badlands. Not a lot of variety here, but I mean that's kind of what Badlands is all about. It's like relentless amounts of copy settings. Never did do that. Let's do another low priority dig. Through there. Through there. This will be... this could make this a saltwater. Hypothermia. Think that cold down here? I guess it is. Oh, they're down in the water. That's nice cold water at least. That will help with the power situation. Or the refinery situation. Alright, nope, haven't figured out what this is yet. 3 more digs. Getting a little bit more chlorine through here again. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so if we do farm tiles, actually this is a little more priority than some other stuff. Let's see, we can do, so do 3 here. Okay, let's do that to get us started. Then we'll move some of these. So it looks like that's not too bad. Gas. Yeah, not too much carbon dioxide here, but I do need to probably just need an on-off switch. So when it gets built up a little bit, we can cut it out. And one heck of a lot of mealwood seeds. Oh, the water geyser. Okay. Alright. I guess the whole thing with water has been solved. I would really like a metal volcano though. So that's 4 water geysers, 1 cool steam vent, and 2 volcanoes, and a chlorine vent. Alright, so copy. And then we'll... I should be able to get this one down. Should I reach that one? Reach that one. Reach that one. Cut in there to get that one. And then we'll cut those two down. Cancel these. And we'll see how fast these guys eat this up. Karen NX with the host coming through in the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? What were you doing? Got some Elite Dangerous? Nice. Alright. Copy settings. Excellent. Hey, King Crab Meat. Hello. Yeah, I'll see how fast this... yeah, what we can do is we can analyze this. See what our total output is. Should be able to run a whole bunch of these vines. So I wouldn't be surprised if we had a huge farm here. Going really good. Utilizing a chlorine gas vent for the very first time. I've had plans to do it, but never ended up really getting it anything done with it. So we will how am I doing on soil? 32 tons of dirt. Alright. Organic. It's a little bit of algae, which is fine because we're just running it for some deep diving oxygen. But yeah, more water. That's like, I really didn't need that. Alright. So, but we got, wow, that's a huge Badlands area. So just more, oh, no, ladders. More ladders. Going down, down, down. Till we see something. And then a little lower priority dig to go over here. Find out what's over here. And this should be 6 as well now. It's all about the exploration. Alright. Almost got this done. Tuesday broadcast day. Alright, Karen, have a good one. Lurking till you sleep, sounds good. Automation. I need to make sure we get this up and running fairly quickly. There we go. Get that digging in. And then let's prioritize this. And we can start making some metal. If not steel. There's more salt vines. Can I grab more salt vines elsewhere? There's one there. Doesn't fall, we have to go down and get it. Alright, any other Hey, we got some planted here. Growing! Then once we analyze that, we'll find out how much we get on average and how many vines we can actually run. We have to start filtering some of this gas again through here. Alright, this was just a simple plumbing pump. Pipe that into there to dump into there. And you just run until you're dry. Hey, ham and eggs, how you doing? Welcome. That does not need to be 8s. Call it 7s though. We do kind of want it done. Alright, keep going. Back in the FPS is nice. Alright, dupe number 23. Alright, we got 2 choices. We got a Nisbet with digging, night owl, loud sleeper though. Increase consumption, athletics, husbandry, and strength. Suit wearing though, auto, I think. Yeah, that's oxygen's not an issue anymore. And we do have a bunch of diggers now, so go ahead and get you auto. Come on down. What? Gotta change your name first. Shemstone. There we go. Alright, come on down. We'll have one more after this. As long as nobody dies. As long as nobody dies. Alright, that's... yeah, I might have to try to go. Well, eventually I have to go get that iron. At least we'll be turning a lot of rust into oxygen for oxygen, and we'll get iron ore out of that. Alright, we got this running up and running yet. There we go. Let's start pumping. Alright, so what we want is pretty high priority. Iron and steel. We do not have enough lime yet. Could make some refined carbon somewhere. Actually, might as well do it down here. Well, let's go ahead and set up a kiln. Get a little bit of refined carbon and maybe make some ceramics as well. Got a little bit of polluted oxygen running around. Fertilization. Oh, it needs sand, okay. Let's do... Don't mind if we let a little bit. We already have chlorine everywhere, so if we let a little bit more out through that gap, will that even do any good? You know what? Because we need space there anyway, so. Let's go that way. And since we don't have enough seeds anyway, there we go. So that should create some salt. How much, you know, or whether it's enough to keep up with the salt we need for the oxygen production, I have no idea. But we'll find that out together. Okay, no one has come up here. I don't quite need the priority on those as they were before. As long as the oxygen is already there, it's not being used up. Oof, that's a deep hole. More cold biomes. There's the edge of the map. It's probably an anti-entropy thermal nullifier, yep. There. Yeah, I really just need to keep going down until we hit oil. So that's definitely the priority dig right now. I should put in a fire pole. Because now it's just a matter of, you know, distance for them to get there. Alright, we ready here? Alright, so let's go ahead and make a little bit of refined carbon. Doesn't take much. And then we'll go ahead and convert some iron ore to ore, or the iron. Just have some on hand. Oh yeah, we got, speaking of iron, we got a whole bunch up there too. Or should I do some copper? Should I do some copper too? I should try to get some wolframite, because that's the only metal we have that has the plus 50 overheat temperature. We don't have gold amalgam. Is there any over here? A little bit. Lots of copper still around. There's sand. Alright, so that's in the process of being created. That going. Oh, more salt biome between the two biomes. Alright, let's go ahead and find out all the way. Kinda wanna do it. I think it would be worth it. I think it'd totally be worth it. Totally worth it. And same here. Because this really is the path to what we need for the future. There we got one down to there. Alright, the water going in is 6, the water coming out is 25. That's fine. And that's getting pumped out. Nice. Replenish our water there. Temperature wise there, not too bad. That won't be an issue for a while. Let's break in here and get those. Looks like water. Alright, but to reach them we do need to go down. Once they get popped. That one's actually growing. There's another one we can get. Bislight, I'm assuming above that is space. So we got space here. Space. The spacey frontier. 352 mealwood seeds. Alright, so that's our up. That's coming down here. There's a whole bunch of nice tasty iron there. Kurt, hello, welcome. Icy Resident, hello, welcome. It's not yet priority now. Close those off. Hey, we figured it out. Alright, how much are we getting here? Analysis. 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 Alright, run the numbers. We have 389.2. And then we have that running 220 seconds every 422. And it runs 70.8 cycles. And then we divide that by 422 seconds. And divide again by 126.1 cycles. And we get a grand total of 113.9 grams per second. Chlorine. What was the number again? 113.9. So that means we can run, on average, the salt vines. Life cycle 24 cycle wild growth. 6 cycles per growth. 6 grams per second. So 113.9 divided by 6. We can run 19 salt vines on average. Pick me, alright, who do you want to be? Oh, I got Achiel, and I've been using random names, so it's not the usual names. Achiel's the only one I think that has chosen so far. Yeah, they're all the rest of them. So we have Urbans, our scientist, rancher, digger, another rancher, digger, construction, okay, urban. Alright, sounds good. You've been kicking things out there. Finals. Kurt, the scientist. Excellent. Yeah, so we can run 19, so we already have 12 set up there, so we actually don't need that much more. Although, let's see, so when it's running, how much are we actually getting? That, I guess that's a valid question. So how much can we keep up with when it's running so that we don't let it get bound up. So if we're just talking about when it's running, we're getting 389.2 times 220 divided by 422. So when it's running, we're getting 202.9 per second. So divide by 6. So 34 when it's running. Laziest one you got? Alright. Who would that be? Lots of ranching there. Got our artist. Brunel. Oh, we also have Hazard. I forgot about Hazard. But that's Hazard Mark II. Probably the artist. Let's have you be the artist. They aren't doing anything else except for that wasn't the artist. Where's the artist? The artist was Wayrick. There we go. Rude. Hey, Iva. EJ, enter. Dupe. So in this run through, if I ever get to it, I'll have to actually make sure I get out the jukebox. Since we have a DJ, yeah, two deaths. 1, 2. Both from me being on break. Ivo Robotnik, also with the pick me. Who would you like to be? Preference, we have lots of diggers, we have a second scientist, we have some ranchers, some construction people, we have some suppliers, some gophers. Hey, Hygiene, welcome. So the ones available, we have a rancher, digger, rancher, another digger, construction. Better suits to call me. Right. I usually work my way from the top then, so we'll give you a Horizon. Nice critter rancher, very valuable. Even starts with I. For the good of the colony. Ivo Robotnik. I don't think it'll fit the whole thing, but we can fit that part in. There we go. Speaking of ranching, another egg yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you guys are not supposed to be harvesting these. This is for the animals. There we go. It's fine now. There's no animals in there yet. Calories going up nicely. 135,000 of meal ice. Ooh, we can get that one. Hey Akande, welcome. Mule ice yet? I don't think so. Mule ice. I mean, they have their limits. It's like they're, you know, you don't get really any morale benefits out of them. Research complete. Alright, moving on down to superheated forging. Pick out the water requirement. Yeah, there's no water required. So yeah, it's pretty nice when you're water short. It's really all the fresh water I have. It's a little bit more I can recover there. Well, there's also the melting of the cold biomes. And then this pool of water is pretty much everything I have right now. You can go up to 6. Get supplied. Cycle 70. Ah, there we go. That's going to speed things up for this whole exploration bit. Wow, it's still going. That's a huge Badlands biome. I also need to figure out what's going on over here, although probably more Badlands. Just starting there. So yeah, if we ever need granite, we have plenty of granite. You guys getting enough food? Sandstone. Yeah, I'll feed you sandstone for now. I don't need the sage hatch. Or do I? Enjoy burrowing into the ground. Well, I'll have to see what sage hatches can eat. I'm gonna have to go with them instead of stone hatches. Because regular hatches can only eat sandstone, and otherwise I'd be feeding them granite because I have so much granite. Crushed rock. Dirt, sedimentary rock. Nutrient bar. Yeah, see, everything else is my food. Sushi. Yeah, so sandstone and sedimentary rock. And I don't want to feed them dirt. Crushed rock. That's crushed rock. Now we can make sand. Yeah, we just need our first thing of plastic is the big deal now. Because we can make steel. And we need to get something to make lime. There's no poke shells. So I can't use them to get lime. So we have 7 in here so far. It's still growing. It is... Okay, so next dormancy, oh, half cycle. Okay, so that's all the chlorine we're going to get until... It's another 50 cycles after this. Alright. That's long term to get salt. We can, until then, dig up salt other places. There's more salt to be had here. And some of the other biomes. Yeah, but long term we need to make sure we're producing salt on our own. How much salt should that produce? So if we're getting 6 grams salt, so every 6 cycles we get 64 kilograms from 14 plants. So 10 kilograms a cycle times 14, 140 kilograms. 140 kilograms per cycle, and then we need to run we need to run. It's hard to actually tell. Well, it's like if... I mean, we're not really dependent on the rust for oxygen now that we have 3 salt geysers and 1 water geyser. So we're really not hurting for that. Run the numbers on this again. For my notes. Water geyser, 3 of them. Question. I guess 2.78. Keep closing out the calculator when I don't want to. I keep needing it. Alright, 8.1 times Defiant Zombie coming through with the raid. Thank you everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing a little bit of math here real fast. 383 times 88.85 divided by 659 divided by 149.3. And that is, yeah, 2.79. 2.79 kilograms per second. Excellent. Defiant Zombie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Krilani, Defiant Zombie, Devious Fusion, Quap Mob 4. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we have 3 of them. Plus a water geyser. So we have plenty of water on the map to make up for being on Badlands, which is very water poor. So water geyser, salt water geyser, salt water geyser, salt water geyser, chlorine vent, And 2 minor volcanoes. One here and one here. And we have our last dupe. Now the 24 coming in hot. The non-DLC run, yes. Alright, we got Ghostman. Can't do building. Decrease calories. I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal. Plus 7 creative. Do we already have a creative that high? Increase strength. Athletics, excavation, construction, suit wearing, increase strength. Yeah, I think for the extra food. We're really not at the point where that's... If we're at the point where another extra 500 calories per cycle is going to kill us, it's like we don't deserve to live. Alright, nails, but then you get... New name, Demel. Using a random name generator just to spice things up a bit. Come on down. Haven't tried it yet. Yeah, haven't tried it yet myself. I'm gonna go and wait until they full release it. Because I have not done all these other asteroids. So I'm doing Badlands today. And so it's like, I need to experience these before I can appreciate the DLC. So even if I'm just doing the beginnings here, up to 100 cycles, but then once I get through all of them and then we've done them all 100 cycles, then I'll let you guys decide which one we continue first. Yeah, I haven't launched any rockets. I've kind of gotten to space a couple times, started building like a little, safe barrier area, but haven't done any. Oh yeah, we also have a carbon dioxide vent. Forgot about that one. That's not. Well, no, it can be useful because we can create dirt from that to keep our crops alive. So that actually does potentially have some, because we can run it through. We can run carbon skimmers, get the polluted water. Clean the polluted water, take the polluted dirt, clean that to compost that to regular dirt. So it does have potential use. Although we can get carbon dioxide other ways as well. What I really need to do, no eggs, is get to the oil biome. Because that's really the limiting factor on us getting to the next step, because I need plastic. And we haven't had a glossy Draco develop yet. Once we get a couple glossy Dracos, then the plastic just starts pouring in. 136,000 edibles. All right. Doing pretty well there. Why hasn't these been dug up? No. I put a much higher priority on those. Leave them for the salt farm. Next dormancy. 0 seconds. Alright, there we go. There's some seeds. Now we just need more sand for that. How are we doing on sand? Nutrition medium. Oh, 60 tons of sand. Yeah, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, that's getting down there. Still no sign of... Hey, there it is, fossil. Finally. Finally. Alright. Get down there. Probably should convert exploration down there to exosuits. So I want this to be the exosuit exit, so we can get around here pretty easily. That's going to be the second hatch farm. Got 8 of 8 there. Stations. Grooming station. Critter feeder. Drop off. Oops, that's not where that goes. Those. Priority. Yeah, 7s for all that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. One Eye, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Let's go ahead and bump this up. Let's get this. Well, let's get this done. Hey Kane, welcome. There you are, One Eye. Hello. You okay? I'm doing really good. Having a lot of fun here. Alright, got that dig. So really the only exploration to see if we have any. We are a geo-dormant, so there's not as many vents as normal. There should only be 9. I think we've discovered 9. We have discovered 10. Let me create something in my note list here. So we have 3 saltwater geysers. We have a carbon dioxide vent. We have minor volcanoes 2. We have a water geyser 1. And is that it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounted for? Seems like I'm missing. Oh, it seems like I'm missing something. Feels like I'm missing something. Let's go through and count again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's 8. So there should be one more on the map. And I really, really want it to be a metal volcano, preferably iron, so we can have an endless supply of steel. Nope. Nope, there's number 9 there. Cool steam vent. Missed that one. Cool steam vent. 1. Alright, so that's technically probably all of them, although last time when we had geoactive, it's supposed to be 16, I think I found 18. Yeah, there'll be more water. So we have lots and lots of water. The dormant. Alright, so we could go over and figure out what that is. In fact, let's do that. If we come over and dig, that'd be safe. Because if it, we'll have to put a door there. Because it will fill up to that point. So it won't flow that way. But the steam, don't want the steam getting out. Well, let's go examine it. Plus I'll uncover some more stuff here. Nope, got a little room. Fossil as I want first. I want some oil for plastic. Fossil for lime, for steel. Alright, so at least now we can grab whatever other items come out of there. Oh, research done. Nice. So we're kicking out the research. So everything up to there has been done. Alright, artificial friends. I really should put down some deodorizers. A couple of reasons. Get rid of the polluted oxygen. Main thing. Secondary reason to deal with I don't think I'll there's some polluted oxygen up there. It might come down once in a while. Secondary, to create some clay for making ceramic. Do we have any clay to make some ceramic? Nope. Yeah, it's the only way we're gonna get clay I'm aware of. So I think actually would need to make some polluted oxygen and clean it out. The only other polluted water we're going to get is from the polluted ice melting. Polluted oxygen. So that would be a thing. Alright, our salt's growing up 75%. Nice. Let's make sure we get our sand in there. Everything else is chlorine or natural gas from one of our initial duplicants was flatulent. So we have some natural gas floating around from that. Nice. Iron ore, lead, no, it's and fossil. Fossil's the big thing. Because I need that steel to get that first steam engine, aqua tuner combination going, and then that opens up a whole bunch of other possibilities. Look at that old rust biome. Only a little bit of salt so far though. Ethanol. Yeah, until we get an arbor seed through the portal. That's going to be everything for that. Alright, dig. Because I do need to cool. That's one of the things that it's like with these geysers, it's 95-degree water, so I need to cool it down before sending it into the base. Alright, let's see the temperature. Let's take an overview of our temperatures here. Oof. Okay, so that must be the magma, one of the magma channels. So we have a lot of cold biomes, so I mean once it all averages out, that's not too bad. And then once we can tap in a couple of volcanoes for power. Because we really don't have much of a power source. We can use the ethanol pockets, run some power for a while. That would be pretty good, but it's not renewable. What were you? No, I'm getting the wolframite. That's our only plus 50 temperature material right now. There's not much of it. Alright, so there's the hot obsidian. So we're gonna have to go in sideways. So we can create a little temperature there is not too bad though. It won't boil, so we could use a water lock temporarily till we can put crude oil or something in it to get into the biome. Keep everything from leaking out of there. More exploration there. 85%, nice. And then while this is dormant, I can pump other chlorine into there. So that would be good. That's right, that's... So why is that never getting built? Carbon dioxide is slowly rising. So you do something about that at some point. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be the exosuit. Let's get an exosuit forge built. We're still running on hamster wheel power for now. Yeah, pure would be fine. Stations. We need that. What else we might need? Nah. It's really all right now. Are you still working? Let's get another ton of copper. And start making those suits. And need checkpoints. Just a whole heck of a lot of yeah, I think it's mostly about getting the oil slash the plastic slash steel. And that's all about exploration. Research done. Alright, notification systems. Hammer. Does no damage when it strikes. Never used either of those. Magma. So we can use a potential, you know, geothermal power. Let's bump that up a little bit. Skill points. Alright, what do we got here? Kurt has another point. Alright, exosuits. Yep, we want to get everybody rushed to exosuits now. Nope, gotta be careful with morale. Ivo, probably leave you alone. Crop tending, maybe. Only adds one more point to your needs. Ben. Need the exosuit wearing, that kind of pushes you to the edge though. Oh, we need the exosuit, especially for the diggers. Cephreal, that would push you too far. So we need to start creating another. I need a pip. Hopefully we'll get a pip soon, then we can plant a nature reserve, get another +6 morale from everybody. 3 shift break, probably a 4 shift break. Barracks, grizzly meal. I don't see myself getting better meals until we get the hatch farms up and running to the point where we're getting meat. I do need to get someone there. You're not really going to get enough points there. I may have to take you out of digging, but we'll give you that for now. Get a skill scrubber, and so you already got exosuit. Let's get some extra building. Benjoa farming. Really don't need a additional crop skill. Well, it does make you faster at it. DJ enter Masterworks. Yandon. Like suit wearing, let's start getting you up there. Hazard. Zubion. We'll start you there. Gemstone, definitely work your way to there. Demel. Let's start you on the way to exosuits as well. Thank you. Alright. I was gonna say, let's get in the exosuit era. Make 8 exosuit ports here. Corridor down. Try not to only the one zigzag. We'll put in a water lock here. And then seal that off, come on down. Get in here, get the fossil, get the oil, get the plastic, make the steel. So let me go ahead and design. So we're here already. So, boop, 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 boop. One more ladder. And dig. Hey Dane, hello, welcome. And we want to double because we want a we want yeah, we'll do a double lock, prevent heat from getting out. Yep, vacuum, a vacuum lock. So we'll go ahead and double that up. So we got that one, need that space. So 1, 2, boop, 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 boop. And then we'll make, oh heck, that's in the way. Didn't think about that. When we come down, we'll have to zigzag again. I like leaving these in place, just because. Ooh, there's a big thing of oil. Alright, we'll just go over 1, 2, 3 wide. And then we'll attach in the abyssalite. So that'll be our thermal barrier. Run across there. All right. We'll make a little extra wide because we'll have to get through however many pipes and pumps and stuff. So we have water coming down to feed any oil wells. Liquid pipes going up again to bring stuff back. Just a long commute. Alright, and then let's up the priority here. This is now the goal. And then we have exosuit forge. Alright, you are running 480. Shouldn't have to run you too often. 480, 20. You are running very little. Alright, so we'll come off of this one. Alright, we have hatch ranch number 2. There's 9. Rango one you up. I want to let the sage hatch so we can see its food requirements. Alright, now we can take any kind of gift we want now. So we can take pip eggs. That is actually perfect. That's exactly what I want. Because then we can plant seeds in the central corridor. And that will enable us to create a nature reserve down the middle of the base there, and everyone will get +6 morale. Alright, so let's start figuring that out. Research complete. Flow redirection. So I need 4 seeds. So if I drop Pip here and here, they definitely would get something planted. This gets dug out. This one gets left behind. This needs to be there. I never did get that ladder all the way up there. Actually, I could leave that one. No, in case I need to run stuff through the middle there. Alright, so I need to start actually making that in these into rooms. Deconstruct. Pretty much everything there can be deconstructed. Yeah, they wouldn't necessarily all come out that way, unfortunately. It really should have been trim this hallway, because that way when they come out, they all automatically get it. But we can kind of force them to go this way. I think they'll mostly go this way, just we won't get 100% coverage of nature reserve. And all the way down here, what's going on? Okay, you guys work. Yeah, it's gonna take you guys some time to work this up. Ooh, that's a huge high pressure too. So once that's cracked open, that will just splurt everywhere. Damage overheating. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's still only 87. And we don't have any. Do we have any danger? We do. Alright, so we need to get down here and seal that heat. Pocket up. But really to get in here we need those exosuits. So we can get to here without the exosuits. But to get in here, because they overheat at 73 degrees. That's a bit warm. I think once we have it dug up, it'll be fine now. That's getting damaged. Alright, and then all the... Oops, that was the wrong place. Yeah, it really doesn't matter though. That's supposed to be there. That needs to get out of the way. Yeah, the pipe doesn't go anywhere, so won't hurt anything there. I'll have to figure out where. Just put these all down. Now I gotta deconstruct them again. Alright, now I can dig this part out. Dig that up. $103, $105, $105, $106. Alright, so as our test, 103.1, a piece of lead. Keep an eye on that one. 103.1. That keeps going up. If it goes up rapidly, we'll have to kind of get over there a little sooner than later. Yeah, that's a nice big chunk of crude oil. That will be very, very helpful. Unfortunately, what'll happen is like pop it open, it'll just force its way through everything. So I have to go down here and access this cavity here to let it flow into. It's flowing again. Oh, we can study this. And then we'll seal up the seal this up for next set of eruptions. Research complete. Alright, so we have done everything down to here. Advanced caffeination. Let's get some coffee. Uh, Much of iron. Let me create a little place where I can put a little hamster wheel power wheel over here. And oxygen creator. Alright, that was 103, now it's still 103.1. Okay, so it's pretty stable here, so that's good news. That is good news. Good news, everybody. Now let me get. Let's see, so yeah, let's open that one. Get that side done. Because I'll need the power to pump this up out anyway. Use power for algae and then also put a pump in there. And then we can get the volunteer. Start filling that one up. There's Kurt figuring out the cool steam vent. Get a number on that. Then we get cut down a little bit here. Let's see, do we run another run of copper? Get another ton of copper metal, because we're gonna get more and more iron metal from, dig up some iron metal from down here. You can get this stuff. Magma. Might make an attempt at geothermal energy. But we need steel. Everything is about steel now. Or steel and plastic, I should say. Get much farther over here? No. Priorities down here. This is the priority project. Oh yes, and now we can get water. 8 naval lava bottle. It'll take a while before them to get down there with what we need. Hey Zebulus, how you doing? Welcome. The main plan is we need to transition. We need our starter steel. So I have a metal refinery over here, cooled from this water, that can run our first 2 tons of steel for a steam engine and an aqua tuner, and then we can create a factory. But I need plastic for the steam engine, and so we need oil, and we also need fossil for the lime for the steel. So getting down here is the priority, and as part of that, I'm going to put in an exosuit area here. So now I actually want to build this. Actually, no, that. Cancel that. Have it insulated. And then we need our... Start with 4. Emosuit dock. Early mid-game, yep. And we're only on cycle 76, so it's like... This is rushing to 24 dupes. That's like really kind of helps jumpstart everything. So 1, 2, 3... No, we'll make those copper. Cancel. Stations again. Suit dock. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Prairies there's, yeah, 7s and all that. And then we need ammo suits. I think we can make... Looks like we can make 5 with the copper we have. 11 tons of iron. I'm gonna save that though. Let's go ahead and make this out of copper so we can make 4. Pretty high priority on that. I have just enough reed fibers from these guys to make half a dozen. Like try to drink all your clean water. Oh no. Dormant's nearly out of fuel. Yeah, that gets pretty tough. I do have a pretty good... I'm actually main base is still running off hamster wheels. I am using coal for auxiliary. So this little coal output is just running my oxidizers. And then this little coal auxiliary is running my steel starvation. Duplicants start. Oh yeah, we should probably. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the other schedules too. I did not do up the schedules there, so we need to put. Oops. Lisley. Yeah, nighttime. Lisley can go here. Shemstone can go there. And finally, Demel can go there. Alright, everyone's in their schedules. And then we're going to add a 4th downtime to everybody. There we go. Coffee! Now, the last 40 cycles they can become again. Yo, but that's good. At least you have a little bit of reserves there. Yeah, but I'm just reusing coal for auxiliary power now. And then once we get steel up, I can set up our main factory. Colony achievement. What the heck was this? Slick. Enter an oil bound for the first time. Cool. Where did we enter the... No, I guess technically that square was an oil bound.
Plebs are needed.
Rankabush, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Yeah, it's like when you realize it's like you're running out of oxygen or food or something and you're just like, no. It's like you get desperate for everything. Alright, so now I can put in the bottleneck tier there. Get this double lock going. Petroleum, okay, that's interesting. 88. 129 in abyssalite. Oh, thank you very much. The cool DJ voice. Neferu Mew, welcome. Yeah, that's why we're the chill stream here. It's like, I had no idea. Everyone else told me. It was like, no, it's like everything's so calming here. So I just went with it. Came the theme. Ah, very good. 3, 4. Alright, so now I can run... So half of it will get dumped there, the rest of it will bring down... one side up that way, and one in there. And then if it, so yeah, I guess go across. And once that gets full, we might put a vent down here to try to keep some oxygen down here. Yeah, definitely a... So this will be the bottom of the base. Yeah, once... Now that this is here, yeah, I can just strip all this, make this my industrial area. So the guys in the exosuits can handle it. I'll have to do another... exosuit area for going up. We're not that far from space though. We are really high in the map. It's like we're only that far away from space. And let's get a... Yeah, so we're... There it is. So we're that far away from space. And that same distance only gets us to there. So twice as far from the oil biome as we are from space. Yeah, that is really close to the top. Normally be more like here. So yeah, we'll make this our industrial area. Make a small one at first, and then we can expand. I probably will try to do some geothermal power. Hey, memes! Welcome, how you doing?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Splatter Tech Game, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And then we gotta get over here. A whole bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, we'll try to use some geothermal power. We also have 2 volcanoes we can use for that. And of course, at some point, I've never made a petroleum boiler, so I'll have to do that. A regolith melter, all that stuff, but may not be on this save right away because we're only going to cycle 100 on all the asteroids. Then we'll have a day where I review them all, let you guys pick out which one we eventually use as our permanent or long-term. So, but for Badlands though, I mean, we're doing pretty well. Iridio should be interesting, and then of course Oasis, trying to get the 24 dupes without killing them all. You're cold, oh no. Why is it snowing so much? Yeah, right. It's like, stop the snow. Alright, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Another space heater, yeah. Alright, that's doing pretty good. Calories are doing pretty well. 150,000 calories of meal lice. So we're going up with 24 dupes, so we have enough meal lice. Not a huge surplus, but should be able to keep going. Alright, we got oxygen going there. We need power now. So who has extra power? So that one is running... not much, so we can totally use this one. No they don't. Oh, there is one that does. But generally no. They'll consume... Actually, I don't know if the... I don't think these consume. They have to be in certain atmospheres, but they don't necessarily consume that atmosphere. Some do, some don't. Yeah, ripped photosynthesis. Yeah, that'd be too easy if all the plants gave off oxygen. Can't have it easy. Okay, we're actually... oh, we got a salt plant. Oh, cool. Okay, all those have been planted now. Oh, that's awesome. So we want to... can't be any more there. I've already let most of the pressure out here. I'll have to pump this stuff back in. Can't get out any more of those, so let's go ahead and dig that up. Make another row. Probably cap it off and then come around. One, two, 3. This is a vent, so it's venting chlorine gas. And so these are your primary renewable resources, because it'll always send out some chlorine gas. Also, one will send out carbon dioxide. This one will send out salt water. Yes, but we can use it. This particular plant eats chlorine and spits out salt, which we need salt to run our rust deoxidizers to create our oxygen right now. Yeah, then there's another animal that breathes the gas, spits out a bleach stone, which you can feed to another plant that oxiferin seed. Don't need the fertilizer. It's really not necessary. I'll go ahead and take it. Yeah, chlorine gas. Yeah, right now they're holding their breath in the chlorine room. We do have air breathing suits they can wear, and that's what this is going to be when I'm done with it. Door suit. I assume we've finished building them, right? Yes. Now you got there. Wrangle you up. As well as mounts. That'd be fun. Something you can ride that can help you travel faster. Blue oxygen, chlorine, oxygen. Are we? Okay, we have been gathering the bleach stone. Alright, so now I can create the checkpoint, and then we can start working our way out of here. So, stations, Amasu checkpoint. I'm going to go the other way. Copper, priority 9. That means dupes can't go that way unless they're wearing a suit. And then once we get that, we will dig through. That will let some more chlorine into the base. Not too concerned. We'll dig a new thing down here. So they can work down here with excellent. Copy settings, go to there. Shut you down. Now you can fill this one up. Then we'll vacuum that out. Alright, so let's put in hamster wheel. I just use a little bit small battery, I think of it. Not a big deal. Small battery. Oxygen diffuser. pump. Vent. And there. Priority 9s? Sure. Kuwaitian coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. Zolaria, hello. Rage Ramp, hello. Didn't say that. 14 months for Zolaria for the resub as well. Kiwa Raid. Kiwa Raid, we got all kinds of things going on here. First, shout out to Kuwaitian. An awesome streamer, you guys. Check out Mickey Tails, hello, Numoru. I was doing some Valheim. Are you as addicted as everybody else? And then the Bang Bang for Zolaria for the resub. That goes in. Thank you, everybody. But absolutely. Hype and love. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Alright, we're about to get into the oil, our first oil biome. We're trying to get steel and plastic for purposes of you know, advancing to the next stage of the game. So that's the goal here. Big old chunk of crude oil there. Yep, lava. Okay, that has gone up 0.1 degrees. All right. There's a small heat leak here somewhere. So have to take care of that. This isn't their high pressure though. It's normally less than 900 kilograms per tile. This is at almost 3 kilograms per tile. So when I pop into here, it'll just force its way probably all the way up into here. That's what I'm guessing. So what I might have to do is just clean out everything. Leave a big void for it to fill. Alright, good night, Kuwaitian. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Pressurized oil spots, yeah. It's like when you don't first time you do it and you don't realize, it's like all of a sudden it's like, well, how did this oil get everywhere? But I do need the fossil for lime for this first run of steel. So there's some here, some here. Actually, I do want to run. Do you want to run obsidian there? That way I can dig this out without causing issues. Let's get some algae down here too. Let's make a little bit of oxygen, although it's going to escape up. Okay, we got the numbers on that. I also need an airlock here. Pretty high priority. So anyway, next time it starts erupting, what's the numbers on it? Did I already get the numbers on this? I think I did. Where's my notes? I did not. Alright. Let's get the numbers on that. So calculator clear. So we have 5.4 per second times 466 seconds times 65.9 cycles divided by 889 seconds and divided by 118.1 cycles. And we get a grand total of average of 1.579. .579 kilograms per second. Alright, it's not too bad. So we could send, so it could handle one oil well by itself and then still has a little bit left over. Research complete. Alright, catalytics. This music is from Homeworld. I haven't tried the DLC. I hadn't done all the other asteroids, so I wanted to do that first. And now it's like the DLC hype is kind of over, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to be full release on it. So since it is still in development. There we go. Alright, so we got vacuum in this part. Oh yeah, since there's a little bit of liquid here, it actually is already acting as a lock. So that's good. Yeah, because this is really all you need to make it a lock, but it's a little more secure if you let it fill up to there. Alright, so they have a little oxygen down here. Keep them alive if they holding their breath down here. There's no dangerous builds or digs down here. Okay, that's sealed up. Now let's go ahead and temporarily turn this off just to make sure no one goes in there. That's dormant for a while. Next up to 40 cycles, so yeah, that won't be online for a while. Yeah, the only active water we have being created is we're just letting this flow out. We're pretty good on water. We're not really using a lot. We're not using water for oxygen at the moment. We're using rust. So we're not in a hurry to get these water vents up and running. I do need to use the restroom though, so let me go do that. Keep you guys, well, wow. Okay, finally a full view there. Back out just a little bit more. Alright, so BRB. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Hey, Wookie Smasher. Yes, this is an original soundtrack from Homeworld, the game Homeworld. Homeworld Remastered, I think. So I have a list of game soundtracks I play there. Alright, so Wookie Smasher, who do you want to be? We have a bunch of diggers, have a rancher. I think choices are, oh, is that the song that I listened to before? Yeah, does use some other outside music. Digger would be good? Alright, sounds good. Always need the diggers. Alright. Didn't use one of our top ones. Actually, I already have. I can get exosuit training. So Wookiee Smasher, so you'll probably be one of the ones to go down and do our stuff down there. Smasher. There we go. Boom. Alright, so we have this in place. Filling up pretty well. Full fueled. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need so go down. And then we'll create a fire pole along the way as we go. And we'll dig out of there. 7s is fine. I don't need 8s there. Alright, there we go. Dig, Wookie, dig. Then once they get down close to there, we'll seal off this entrance and force. Actually, I want to get close over here too so they can run this stuff. No, actually I'll seal off here so that everyone else can still work these machinery. Can't go wrong with more refined metals. Have our pips hatched yet? No, not yet. Bloop, 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 bloop. So that'll be kind of a side project. Alright, there we go. 2 and 3. Alright, so that's now just a matter of unreachable. Oh, yeah, because there's no ladder. Yeah, so we just need to get down there. We'll let the unsuited dupes finish off this little bit of the dig, but before we break through, because where it's hot, we'll have them wear suits. So then we'll need to figure out a way of making some plastic. We'll be able to make the steel once we get the fossil. Okay, so this is a isolated oil biome. So there's no oil well. So that may be a problem. I want to keep an eye out in these caustic biomes for a glossy Draco. And now How are we doing for eggs here? Alright, I need door there, door there. Oh, I just killed off 2 of my natural tiles by building that across there. I think I gotta be really careful about that. So we need at least 4. There's an attempt to build in have the possibility of a nature chlorine. You need chlorine. A nature reserve in the middle of the base for long-term morale benefits. There's Wookie. This chlorine will 700. This chlorine will eventually kind of leak out into the base, which I do kind of need to do something about. I don't really have a place to put this carbon dioxide. Maybe put in a skimmer. It's not yet hurting anything. Copy settings. Oh yeah, and then I need to seal that off. So I do that. There's what everything will be. Wow, the pressure has gone way down. So we can definitely pump other chlorine into there as we move around, get to other places. Okay, 1 Dreco in this one. One Dreco in this one. You normally in rust biomes? Lots of salt mines though. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, salt is getting a little bit low. We were at 6 tons, now we're at 3 tons. I'm not extremely worried because we do have water, but until I can actually cool it down, I can always run it through these biomes. Speaking of cooling down, it's not too bad. Research complete. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the jetpacks. Transit tubes. New printable. Alright, let's see what we get. We have all the dupes we need. Dreclet eggs. No algae. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get those. Because hey, more reed fibers is good. Probably run a couple more of these. Two more of these. Alright, so we have that already. Well, 3.2, yeah, very slow heat transfer. Yeah, yeah, so there's the little oil bubble. It's not an oil. Not an oil biome, or full biome. So we'll need to come over here and go down. Actually, that would be a good idea. The regular guys can work on just coming over this way. And then and see if there's another way down, another oil biome that way, because we need to find the oil well for long term. Long-term growth. Four more reed fibers. Got them done? Yes. I can see. And then we need power. So eventually we'll be 8 here. Nope. You got almost time to deliver it, but then it was like, nope, time for dinner. Oh, another nice big chunk of algae, a vacuum, carbon dioxide. Okay, that goes way down. Alright, more salt vines planted. Wow, 3 more seeds. Nice. Alright, so that's gonna be that. They won't actually go fit there. So there'll have to be continued ladders across. Let's build these first. So that'll be 15, 18, 21, 24, I think 34 is what we needed to keep up with this when it's running full tilt. It's already down to 500 grams. It's down to 1200 grams. Picked up dirt. Alright. And finish that gap. Whole heck of a lot of copper there we can use. Alright, so that's all the same Badlands biome. Probably goes all the way over to here, wraps around. Alright, let's up the priority over here. Did the pips hatch? No. Alright, so we got all that going on. Just need to get this connection so that guys in the suits can do everything, and then we'll, like I said, we'll close off here and have this all be run by. Should move this then I should put a oxygen diffuser up here. Yeah. So we'll do that. Oxygen diffuser, put that right there. Put a ladder up here so that, because the oxygen will most likely be, so that way they can climb up there to get into the oxygen. And then we can disassemble this one. Dig. No priority dig. Let's clean that out. Do I have branching on priority? Yeah, a couple guys on. Excavation, machinery, athletics, creativity. Oh no, you're an artist. There we go. Put you on secondary on ranching. We can start making art. Granite. Furniture. And we'll clean out those rooms. And see if we can start getting some decor bonuses. And we can even put a couple in the bathroom. How about that? Alright, the biggest job though is this corridor. This is what needs to get done more than anything else. More Badlands. More salt. Alright, so that'd be the extend there. Three, then the ladder up. cancel those. Just do dig. Search complete. Alright, that's the eventual plan. That should be more than enough to handle this at its full capacity. Wow, you guys jammed on that. Holy cow. Alright, that'll give us more clues. Get some oxygen production up here. Weird whistling. Mess. Why did you make a mess? Did we let our bathrooms back up? We did. Oops. Oops. You enable thing. Anything else gets spilt? No. Hey, Young Rello, welcome. Weird whistling. I'm not quite sure. How the heck did that get there? Yeah, not sure. Because I think I probably moved on from wherever it was causing that whistling long before I noticed your question. How you doing, Rex? This is me whistling. Might have been me whistling. Ding. Bathroom art. No, only this one. And the cool steam vent. Want to get steel up and running because I can't really use it until I have a chance to cool it down. So we're getting down to the oil. Get our plastic for the steam engines and fossil for the lime. Because I have very limited lime possibilities right now. Not very many critter eggs, and there's no poke shells. Oh, in the tank. This one? No. I pumped the water from here back into there, but... Oh, from this one. It's high enough settings there. Someone go do that. Do I have to tell you guys to emergency it? Yes, I do. And is somebody gonna do it? Made a mess. Okay, that goes in there. Seriously? Unreachable? Why is it unreachable? That's... It's on auto. They can get across there, they can get through there. I have no idea why that is unreachable. Because they can jump across there, they can get down there. The vent in the way? That vents shouldn't stop them. You can always deconstruct that, or... Yeah, vents should not prevent them from... That's the only thing I can think of. Is that unreachable? Doesn't say that's unreachable. They can climb down to... Yeah, no, it just says unreachable. Not allowed by schedule. So it says unreachable, but that is not unreachable. Because I don't have any limitations on the door. Oh, on the vent? No, it says unreachable. Why is this unreachable? Ladder, square. They can do that. No, chlorine, they can go with chlorine all they want. Yeah, that's like I'm gonna have to. But they can totally do that. That's how all the other rooms are. No, they can climb 2 blocks. So is the bug. Hey Paul, how you doing? Welcome. I don't need the vent. Yeah, just the bug door. Alright, where's all the messes? That's all it was. And then the other went all the way down here. Force the other water out. Done a bug with a feature. Hey, Jason. No, oh yeah, how did that... Oh, they did when someone was over here. Dang it. Now, do we have germs? Yeah, now we have germs. Yeah, it was a door in the end. It's a bug door.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jason Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oh yeah, that's doing nothing. Oh, that's how it got in there. Okay. Yeah, because I figured I didn't disable it because I figured, well, there'd be no water in there. Yeah, that's like, I'll get to that. Any others? No, this one. That probably fell from up there. And then what happened? What's happening here? Fertilization. No, they just... Oh, I've been so high prioritizing everything that they're not delivering dirt. Or did I run out of dirt? I don't think I ran out. 7 tons of dirt. We are running out of dirt. We had like 60 tons. Okay, all of a sudden that is the issue. We had probably making all these. So how much does it cost to make one of these? No, only 100 kilograms. Alright, all of a sudden dirt is the issue. Sandstone, dirt, bunch of dirt and algae there. Alright, so all of a sudden dirt is our crisis zone. Tons, alright, going up pretty fast, but still. I think we were at 6, when I checked earlier, we were at 60 tons. I thought, oh, that'll last forever. Or a long time. And the only way to really get dirt is to... process polluted water. So we can create polluted water with the carbon dioxide vent. But that comes out 500 C, so we cannot handle that. So what I need to do is scrub. Scrub the carbon dioxide. Stable. New printables. Algae. Alright, okay, that does not have to be a door. So we need doors on the central corridor. Have our pips hatched yet?
Plebs are needed.
No, they have not. Dream 1945, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Okay, we got that swept up. Alright, so now we just have to... And the germs aren't going anywhere. We're going for research. And it's going into these things. So we can disable... So drink the germy water. Oh, that's what that's right. So let's try it again. See if it causes the same issue. Fertilization. Alright, dirt's back up to 30 tons. And there are other... or there was... or wasn't there? No. Yeah, so I need to get some... I need to get a dirt cycle going of... there's some... of... carbon dioxide, scrub the polluted water to fresh water, which creates polluted dirt, and then we compost the dirt to get polluted regular dirt. We have done that before. I need to produce more carbon dioxide probably. Alright, did you guys finish this? You did. Alright, good. Alright, so now we can build... Nope. Pushing the wrong buttons there. I need to deconstruct these. And put in the door. And restrict. And then it'll just be our suit wearing dupes going this way. Oh, we need oil. Oil's at the bottom of the map. Right, now I can't remember who the farting dupe was. Alright, so it's custom. Alright, how do I... Bio. what's it called? There, why am I not seeing it? Flatulent. Did the flatulent one die? I skip over Nalara. Fenman. They may have died. Purnell, Landon, Hazard. He may have died. I don't think he had one in this world. This is a new world I started last stream. Because only two have died. Hazard and Asari. I think Asari was the flatulent dupe, so I think we're safe. Enable building. Let's see if someone can get there. Okay, it doesn't say red. Okay, so the bug is gone. Pipeg. Pick me. Alright, who do you want? I think I still have a rancher available. I think our first rancher... Or Ivo has the first one. Then Fenman is the second one. And we have lots of diggers. Another researcher available. Oh, actually, Fenman is backup rancher. Or Benjoa is like the main secondary rancher. And yeah, Fenman. And not really necessary at the moment. Suit wearing is the stuff I need to get everybody into. Fen. Boom. Alright, Nalara, yep, suit wearing. Waden. Yep, need to get you up there. Fenton. Fraley. Ari. Brannick, you're already there, so now you can get something else. Bang Bang Xylo Laser, 16 months. Holy cow, that you are an amazing being. Thank you very much, Xylo. How you doing? Welcome. All the bangs. And then the hype and love. Thank you very much, Xylo. How have you been doing? Let's see, what do we want to get? Brannick into Do we want to get some doctoring? Do we need bedside manner? It's not something we really need. Probably go ahead and get a second cook. Let's go ahead and move up there. It's all about exosuits now. Get everyone in exosuits. Then we just seal off the base. Alright. Carbon dioxide skimming. That needs to be a thing. So I guess if we run some coal power, some dirt there. Yeah, let me create a carbon dioxide skimming regime down here. Also a little bit of coal power. Alright, and this. Seal off. Biddies, who's that? A Conde with 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Found the place now, so that's fabulous. Oh, excellent. Good to hear. Oh, thank you very much, Akandi. And then, let's seal that off. Yes. Alright, then let's dig out that to start off with. And then I'll create a little power thing here. So it'll create its own carbon dioxide. Some carbon skimmers, a water sieve, and then some compost heaps all down here. Research complete. Alright, now let's go ahead and get that. Also grab some more dirt. 32 tons again. Yeah, so food supply that doesn't rely on dirt would be nice. We can get the hatch farms up, and not sure why we haven't seen any eggs lately. The priority high enough? Gotta keep these people happy, these animals happy. Yeah, we got a lot of art going around. Let's boost the decor. Do not seal yourself in there. Glossy egg in the enclosure, nice. Oh, yep. Glossy Drecklet, alright. So we need a third one of these. Actually, we'll change that over, because I don't really need the other Drecklets as much. And this, no, I won't have the. Can't change it until we actually hatch. It won't show on the list until that happens. There we go. That's a big boon. Okay, that's sealed up. Now we can finish this digging. And this can continue on. Find out what the heck is going on down there. Alright, so now we have sealed this off to only suit wearers. So now I'm going to break on through here. I'm going to go all the way down to there. Dig there. Cross over here, get all that delicious fossil. Then we'll hollow this out before we poke into this. Let all this oil out, and then we can make plastic for that first couple steam engines. For like 3 steam engines. Some more salt over there. Salt is down to 2 tons. The salt vines have, yeah, completely eaten. It's all hydrogen now. There's a little bit of that leaked in. Alright, so we're just waiting on the next cycle there. Can pump some of this back in. Hydrogen. Once there's some chlorine there, the hydrogen will kind of go up to the top. Alright, we got all that going. Alright, let's create that little area. Create a little power generation zone with coal. We got lots of coal. 53 tons of coal, yeah. We'll never run out of coal. Famous last words. I like how they come over here, the gas for air. Alright, that's filling up nicely with different kinds of water. A long climb up. All over the map, right? It's like, hey, you. Transits, yeah, we need plastic for that. Need transit tubes to do the, Alright, so I don't need to make oxygen down here anymore, so all this can be deconstructed. Yep, first glossy egg, yeah, that will... Once we get this side full of glossies, it's a pretty regular array of getting those, and then I need to make the spare room for and the extra eggs after that. So we just keep dumping the eggs in there, and then they hatch. There'd be a hydrogen atmosphere in there. They get sheared once, and then they die, and then they turn into meat. So that would keep
Plebs are needed.
keep all that going. Duty Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Still need to do clean outs of everything, but okay, as soon as that's cleared out, deconstruct all this, start over. Well, that's something to pump carbon dioxide out. We'll scrub it, and then we'll do the whole pollute the water to pollute dirt to dirt. Holds the rest. Just glossy 3 dropping the lots of Drecos. Sound dehydrated? No, it's just the usual. Mild allergies. I've been drinking a lot of water. That's why I have to use the restroom 4 or 5 times per stream. Alright, going down there. And the rust biome. I have to grab the salt. What I do need to do is, now that we should have some fossil. Fossil lime forever. Yeah, pretty early in today's session. We only have 14 more cycles. That's 10 minutes per cycle. So a little over 2 hours to go on this map. Then we'll start Iridio. Oh, someone has a balloon. Research complete. Nope, it's on the line, so that'll keep going. Yeah, start Iridio, arid, the desert world, lots of sand. Lots of heat. So the last two are definitely gonna... I'm kind of surprised as I get to 24 fairly easily on the last couple of maps. The last two though, they're gonna be pushing it. Yeah, lots of filtration medium. Yeah, it is gonna be... Actually, one I think is a food issue, because there isn't mealwood around. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I kind of watched Francis John's reviews of the worlds, but he was reviewing back when they first came out, and I think there has been some adjustments since then. Yeah, we have not gotten many hatch eggs. I think because my grooming was too low, so they weren't happy, so they weren't laying eggs as often. Let's get this done. Happy hatches. Lay those eggs. It's like... No, the coal would be nice, but what would be nicer is the meat eventually. Because yeah, dirt is going to be an issue. I can... Well, it's like... Don't get much. If you heat up algae, you can get dirt. We know that from the escaping heat from the last world. Yeah, they can do all this. This one is Badlands. That's why all these big, huge, bare areas of granite, igneous, and coal dominating the landscape. Then the only other biomes are rust, cold, and caustic. So a very limited set of resources, and then of course oil and magma. No, I don't care about that. I was gonna say, do I want to put a higher priority on this, but that's fine. This is where the action is. I need to clean up. Yeah, because I need a big area for this to explode into. Oh, you're picking up fossil. It's like, what are you doing? Alright, one heck of a lot of magma. There may not be oil wells on this world. I think there's one world where there wasn't oil wells.
Long ago, you returned from exile. But now, fate will not.
Yeah, all that's gonna be Badland.
Enemies thirst for victory.
Yeah, that's a big.
Struggle.
So we'll have lots of granite. We can build everything on the granite. We can build lots and lots of statues. So I really need to clean those out to really get the best effect there. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, so we got that going, so let me run 3 coal plants. We'll run 3 smart batteries. And then we need transformers. I just want regular ones for now. Yeah, we can get away with that for now. Let me leave a little space though so I can upgrade to the new ones later. Yeah, because I don't have the metal to run the better wire. So do 1, 2, 3 of those. And heavy watt wire. Figure out all the others. New printables available. Alright, so we get something useful here. Fungal spore. Ooh. No, but I don't have slime. Dang it. I don't think I could get. I don't need to shine it. Let's take it just to give us options. I will at least have that seed in our. We have 800 total seeds. It'll be in our bag of tricks if we can manage to get slime for it. But to get slime, we would need polluted oxygen and whatever kind of puffs turn polluted oxygen into slime. Time for bed. Alright, get cozy and get some sleep. Good night, Zalaria. Priority. Yep, sounds good. So we'll start pumping out our carbon dioxide. We'll carbon scrub it, sieve it, compost it. So that'll be this area. Our eventual industrial area will be here. Then we can also, once lower the carbon dioxide, then we can probably start gathering up the chlorine. How are you doing? Food. Final tile there. And that would be done. Almost done. Oh, there's more. Cancel. Keep doing twice to turn around, even though it needs just because it only goes up or down. There we go. Next time this erupts, we'll be developing all kinds of salt. Oh yeah, then we need automation wire. Make sure we don't use up all our coal. Alright, so air pump there. Our gas pump here. Gas pump here. One here. And one down here. Two pumps can fill one pipe. Don't have the high pressure vents yet because no plastic. Actually, cancel that. Because we're going to build our little carbon skimmer area over here. Carbon skimmer water sieve area, because that's a continuous loop. And then we can build the compost. We'll build the compost section just below that. This will be the bottom of the base, so we can fit one more hatch ranch here. After that, because we'll need a whole bunch, like 7 or 8 to get enough meat. Alright, so we got that dug. Skim off a couple more layers here. I think it's under so much pressure. I think if there's only one layer, it actually kind of breaks through. So let's get as much dug out without going that far as we can. And then sure, let's just go in here as well. More fossil. That's fine. Oh yeah, we should have enough to make actually steel now. We should be able to make steel. Yay! Alright, so we have... I mean, like, we can make 4 runs of... Wow. That is not a lot. because we need to make probably about 24 runs. So lime for steel is... So that's 500 kilograms. So each... Holy cow. 100 kilograms of fossil gets 5 kilograms of lime. So we need... So every 200 kilograms gives us a run of steel. So this would... I don't think we've picked all the fossil here. Does it turn to half as much when you dig it up? I think so. Oh yeah, see, it's already cracking from the pressure. So yeah, one more dig will pop the rest of it. Chlorine? How did chlorine get in here? Oh, probably from the building here. Well, that's inconvenient. I'm not gonna worry about though. It's only if it was a big biome I'd worry, but just a little biome here. And then once we pop this and we come down and get all this. Okay, so we should have enough to make enough runs of... let me put this at top priority though. It's like if we have fossil, run it. This should be 7 because we need to start running carbon skimmers as soon as possible. So that's going to be our 2 challenges: getting enough steel, and then getting dirt to keep our farms alive until we can switch over to meat. I think because we did this polluted water thing before, although we did it with a polluted water vent, and that was getting us enough dirt to kind of give us out of crisis. So that gives us salt. Oh yeah, processing now will give us salt too. Although again, it's like once we have all those online, it's like we can use hydrolysis for oxygen, not worry about the salt and rust situation. Speaking of salt, 700 kilograms. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so it's interesting. We're approaching several crisis points. On this map. So we're definitely not out of the woods on this one. It's like we got here fine, but dirt issue, being able to switch over oxygen production to a liquid water-based. Yeah, because without steel, we can't even pump this. And once we do have water-based oxygen production, then that causes a heat issue, which then also may stifle the plants. So we're not... Well, we can fix that by pumping it through cold biomes. So that's not quite as bad. We have lots of cold biomes. And we have lots of wheezeworts we could grab. So that's a solvable issue without active cooling. I need to be able to cool down that carbon dioxide. That's a separate issue. Alright, let's get... this high priority thing there. Alright, so let's get our... I need to get water in there too. I need to use the restroom again. Let me go do that. So BRB again. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. A little leg stretch as well. Alright, so... carbon skimmer area. How are we doing down here? Nope, it broke through. The oil broke through on its own. Good thing we have exosuits down here. Alright. Alright, so now we can just go ahead and bring it all the way, the rest of the way down. That's igneous rock, so that's probably easier to get that material. All the way down, and let's just rip everything out here. So we go there. And dig, dig, dig. Let's just empty this entire biome out. Get all the goodies. Hey, Couscous, how you doing? Welcome. Loop. And we'll do a ladder down there. Ladder up there. And so dig all that out. Can't reach that though. Okay, that should enable me to reach everything. Is that iron? Yes. obsidian. Oh yeah, then I'll have to be careful about the heat down here. 500. Alright, so what we gotta do there instead is boop. 96, okay, that's fine. $1,400, 900. Alright, that needs to be. Cancel build. And that's that. Those two are okay. And then I would need to cancel. There. So that we get this sealed up before we let oil touch any of those hot bits. There we go. Alright, we have a printable available. We have research complete. Alright, what did we get? Algae. I'll take the algae. Research complete. So we need to finish that off. Alright, now we need carbon skimmers. 4 is probably overkill. I think that's handleable. Is there oxygen? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get a water sieve. I think one sieve can handle all that. And then we need a water tank between. And buffer everything. And then we need all the plumbing. So that can come straight through. Boop. And then you go over here. And we're all good. We can put some water on. You need to get lowered down, probably. Yes. Let's go and do that now. Those germs are almost gone. These germs are gone, so let me go ahead and seal this one up again. So I'll do is I'll use this water down here. Power, how much do these draw? 120, that's not too bad. So we just need one of these. So great, use this one for that. Alright, I need to get this down that level. Alright, what is this sage? Hatch eat. Alright, dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer, polluted dirt, nutrient bar, meal ice, excretes coal. Yes, there's nothing there that we want to feed it. So we do not... Well, unfortunately we don't have sedimentary rock to feed to get them to turn to stone hatches. Otherwise, so that we can get other types of the rest of them. So we'll kind of have to rely on luck to try to get some stone hatches. So right now we are just not in the business of getting stone hatches. Let's see if I can close up. See, raw minerals. We do have a ton of sedimentary rock, so let's see if we make another one that does feed them any sedimentary rock we get. Because we do get some from crushing fossils. I think that's where we're getting all our sedimentary rock. It's crushing fossils right now. So if I do a crater feeder, hatch, sandstone, yeah, there's some sedimentary rock in there. We'll do one that's sandstone and one that's sedimentary rock. Alright, so that will skim our carbon, but we need water in there first. So I need pipes coming off this guy. Boop. Nope, do not want that. So feed onto that. We only need enough to get in the loop because it'll be an infinite loop. Gain no water, lose no water. No, that's right. I'm feeding fresh water on. It'll go through the skimmer without. It'll go through. Yeah, it's all set the way I want it.
Plebs are needed.
No problem. Pro first, thank you for the follow. Or Jackson T of 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. But yeah, thanks for because it did look wrong.
Plebs are needed.
And Pro first, also thank you and welcome to the chill team. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Slickster, where did the Slickster come from? Must have been a... huh. I do not remember seeing the Slickster earlier. Good news though. We could probably create a Slickster ranch, at least get it up and running. Try to breed them. And we could well, right now the carbon dioxide, they need it more, probably keep them live, wild. Because the carbon dioxide is more for turning into dirt right now. Until food is solved. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit confusing. Do we have enough for the loop though? I'll try to let a little bit more in. So I shut down that one. So if I disable this one for a little bit, that should let a little more fresh water in. There we go. So you're just going to be sedimentary rock. Copy, boom, and then we're going to turn off sedimentary in these and just do stone. Did I have a stone hatch? Must have had one at one point. There we go. Right now it's a bunch of mulewood. Problem is our dirt is a limited resource. But I'd like to switch over to hatch meat or, excess Dreco meat. So we'll probably reach that point sometime, but it'll take a while. It won't be until we get like 7 or 8 hatch ranches going. Alright, did that let a little more water in? There we go, that's all I want. Alright. Just want a little bit of a buffer. There we go. And now we can run... disable that one, then we can run the water back into there. Starvation. So we're just a long way from home. And it's dinner time.